What it is, guys, it's Shedina. We're back at it again with another piece of Forza content. We are doing the winter dry season festival fun time. We're gonna get the stuff done for you guys. We're gonna work our way through it. We have the next lot of cars to get. There is also working towards getting the Japanese series automotive Subaru 22B. That is the next one that we will get. We'll probably have it by the end of the day, maybe next week for the very start of that. But the also weekly challenge that we will be working to will be the RX Spirit R Type A. Get those done. That will get us 5 points on that one. There is also in the store, we have the Nissan GTR 95 1995. We have the Nature Horn, the pickup, the super speed stuff there. There is also going to be the robot emote. If you don't have them, pick them up. They're really fun to get. They're always just nice little pieces of additional content to have. You know, it's fun to get them and to have them in your collection. I always recommend getting them. They are definitely worth getting and definitely worth having. So what we will be doing is we will also be doing the trial, the 2 event labs. We'll try and do these ones as well. And then we have the seasonal rally heroes and the co-op championship there. And then we have to photograph any Subaru or Mitsubishi next to the stone lanterns at Aerodromo en La Selva. We have an eliminator to do. Collect 8 lucky cats in the aerodrome. And then we also have the Hot Wheels stuff. We probably only do one of those. We only usually do the seasonal championship, but we'll start off by making sure that we have the car, the chapter 1 car there, which is the 2002 Mazda RX Spirit R Type A. What we'll do is we will jump into our garage. We'll go over to the Mazda and we will find that car. 2002. There it is. We haven't done it up, so we'll get into it. We'll jump in. We will go to upgrades and tunes. We will go to that, and what we will also do is we will also get the socials done as well. So this car is probably set to, I'd say, A class. We're gonna go for an A class on it. So first things first, we'll go see what the engines can do. Quad rotor, that's all-wheel drive. That's a big boost in acceleration, but for 20 points, I don't know if it's worth it. We obviously want an adjustable aero so that we can make the car move the way we want. Then we will throw on the best looking body that we like. And I personally prefer the West. I think the West one is probably the nicest. And if I was going to use any of these, I would definitely go for the West on the front. I think the West one looks nice. And on the back, I think the West Wing is probably my favorite as well. Yeah, it's definitely my favorite one. So that's the look of the car at the moment. With the West bodies and stuff and the Forza Aero. We are going to go in and we're going to give it some good wheels and go for semi-slicks. Increase the tire size because it's always good to have chunky boys. Going to increase the front width. I'm going to change that. We are going to slam on some good brakes. Drop it into drift springs. I like drift springs to drive on. I just like the way that they angle the front, and I feel like my driving style that they work better for me. Now we've also got the transmission to do, and I'm going to do let's have a look. Yeah, I'm going to do a 9-speed. I mean, it doesn't really affect the off-road too much. It keeps it nice and balanced, and it feels right. So we're going to throw in the race diff. Now let's just quickly check how much we can take off on the weight. Got sport weight package is 12, and the other one is I think 15. No, 20, 25. Okay, so we can go to 75 on performance. Oh, throw on those rotators, those rotors, and then what we could do is we could jump to the here, and then we can change the wheel just a little bit. What we'll do, throw on this. Hello, stranger. How you doing? Go here. Hi, guys. Oh no, we actually have a lot more. We can go further. Ooh, don't even have to do anything. I think that's perfect. 800. 312 brake horsepower. Not bad. You've been better? Oh, what do you mean you've been better? On a chair? Oh, so 156. 55. 6. A little bit more out of the engine. Sorry about that. Can we get a little bit? There we go. Okay. Is there a reason why? Is there an underlying cause, mate? Find new designs. No worries, bud. You do what you gotta do. Works, mate. Just an a-hole. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I mean, there's not much you can really do about that, can you? Oh. I mean, the only other thing you can really try and do is to look for a new job whilst you're still there. No? There you go. Welcome back, Phoenix. I love that sound. It's technically the afternoon now. Let's have a look at what we got to do for this one. On the first part, we need to earn 6 stars on danger signs. 400 foot, 1700 and we'll go there. Yeah. Car sounds so angry. The angry Lord Mower is off. I'm actually really happy with this. Not the fastest car, but I do like it. What was that? That was a 1 star. If I was to get, yeah, I could do 800 feet there. I'm gonna go there. No, I mean exactly what I said.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
To me, that sounds like an angry lawnmower.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. Recalculating route. In 200
Oh, nice.
yards, turn right. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Did you see me punt that kitty cat into the sky? Love taking out those little Neko cats. 987 feet. Way. So Scott, I have a question. Why are you playing just your PlayStation at the moment? Why aren't you playing your Xbox?
In 400 yards, turn left.
Hey, well done, guys.
Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Hey Bing, how you doing, buddy?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, well, that's very nice of them. One more jump and then I should have the required amount.
In 400 yards, turn left.
I mean, if he's coming to play, he has to do the rule.
Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Go, go, go.
Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
I mean,
Turn around when it is safe
I
to do
love
so.
everything. In short supply, right? So now we need to win a street race. First, I need to fast travel over to here. Go collect that. Oh no! Poor Bing! Hey! Hey! Poor Bing. This is why, Bing, I swear by having the standard hard drives as well, because if you don't play a game like regularly every freaking day, you can just move it onto the external mass storage drive and then just transfer it back onto the internal when you want to play it, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I am so close to having 100 million credits on this game again. Oh, uh, 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 uh. I once died. That's the one I like. Where's the one I like? No. Yeah, that's the one I like. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I want to do. The wrong one. Dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, 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 da. Dun, 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 da. You're around tree randoms last night. Oh no, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks. Whoa. About, about. Whoa. Lost all speed because of those pebbles. Go, go, go. Whoa, that was a big old dodge. Go, go, go. Right. Meow. on it. All right, now 6 stars in drift zone. So glad I set this up with drift spring.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
What you should try, Bing, is naproxen. Hi, Crim. How you doing, buddy? Down below. Buddy.
You have arrived at your destination.
138,000.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That was not bad at all. You feeling better now, bud? Whoa. You're talking to me when I don't even hear. Okay. Yeah, when she does that, buddy. Yeah, I know. Oh, sorry. It didn't thingy us. Sorry, bud. It didn't make us both go invisible to each other. Take your time. Go.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Straight away, completed. Now we're going to go over to the Hot Wheels park. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Right, B700. Already got those cars set up. Let me just see if I can fix the clubs. Kill it. 1219, we're dropping. We all know that all these billion ones are bull crap, they're cheaters. The top like 900 in this game are all bull crap. Bear with me, guys. High five to the pilot. Yeah. And I know that the top 900 in this are all bullcrap because they've even confirmed that the top 900 are all bullcrap because they were all one member groups that had millions instantly. Because they have all of the accolades, even the ones that didn't make it into the game. Good morning, sweetie. We're getting there. Here we are. There's 7 million with 35 people playing. That's not bad. Yeah. Top of the accolade board in the first week, and he was #1 player with 97 billion. It's not possible, Bing. There aren't enough accolade points, you know? You know? But with 1,993 accolades, yeah, available, the accolade points just don't add up, you know? You know? I mean, I've got quite a few done. Like, I've got a couple left to do on this one. You know, I've got to buy 160 more cars. That's just pointless, you know? Buy a car in the auction house for 20 million or more. Sell a car, you know, for more than 1 million, you know? Because they have nothing better to do, mate. You know? because they have nothing better to do. They don't want to put in the work to earn what they get. They have to cheat. Ain't that right, baby? Why people cheat on multiplayer games? Just because they're unskilled.
I do get the right. I'm not saying I've never game.
No,
I cheat
but
on
you
games.
don't cheat on the multiplayer.
Yes.
Yeah. Fine. I'll play on one day. Don't worry.
I've cheated on. Like I mod Stardew,
That's a single player game though.
and
And you make it easier for you to do the farming part of it, which is like catch the fish.
I put
And then cosmetic mod.
most of my mods on Stardew are,
Yeah.
and I also the money code on
Sims.
Have you stuff like when I was younger? I used like code for Crash Bandicoot,
Yeah, that's nothing wrong with that.
but like that's
They're single player game.
the cheat code for Crash Bandicoot was published in those little books.
Yeah.
That came with like the game console magazines.
Yeah. The,
Back in my day.
but what we're talking about today is this. So
But like when like
it's
if
the
you're,
accolade system.
if you're cheating a game and
They want to be the number one in the club rankings.
and
Look, you cannot get 3 people in a club and earn 51.5 billion accolade points. There aren't enough in the game.
that club only has one person.
Yeah. 25 billion. There's not enough. There is not enough. There is not enough points to have. Oh, the only way that you would get close to 1 billion would be to have the full amount of clubs, full amount of members in a club, which is 2,000. Yeah. And every single person needs to have every single accolade done, and that will get you
Do
a
you
million.
gain anything from being
No.
that high? It's
No.
just basic.
Yeah.
Like,
They modded it to
Look
be
at
the
my
number
dick.
one on the board, so that no one can move him off. And the thing is, it's a bragging right. And the point is that all these, even the Playground Games team have confirmed that at least the top 900 clubs in this game are all have a modded accolade point.
why did they get away with it? Why let them get away?
It's just
It's cheating.
it's cheating and it's disgusting.
They should punish.
Yeah, I agree. So we've worked out you can only earn about 1.2 million accolade points per player. No, she gets brushed after the stream today. She gets brushed after the stream at 4 whilst dinner's cooking, and then she gets brushed after I finish the Warframe night. But it's not possible for there to earn that many, and I think it's broken, Phoenix. We need to end the convoy and restart the convoy. Go into solo mode. Go to Horizon solo, and then I'll reconnect it. Horizon Life. Get convoy. Friends only. Yeah, I know. I mean, when isn't it broken on this game? Let's be honest. Yeah, it is. It is. But the thing is, the problem with that doping is because almost all IP almost all in their service providers, ISPs, they use what's called a dynamic IP address system, because there are only so many IP addresses that can be assigned devices on specific bandwidths. And right now, most ISPs only use what's called IPv4, and that's full up. There's no more left, and that is why they're being forced to move over and migrate over to what's called IPv6. There are, I think, something like 11 trillion IP addresses built into IPv6. Awesome, Grim. And it's yeah. Hold on, you're with BT, aren't you? BT on IPv6 across the entire country, you know. So unless they specifically told you that you're on IPv6 for your service, you're not. You're on IPv4. That's a little factoid for you. No, right. So Xbox will say that you have access to IPv6 because their boxes are set up to run on IPv6. Your ISP is the one who will give you IPv6. They have to unlock that and move you onto an IPv6 onto an IPv6 onto an IP address. I think this is broken. Put in session joined. There you go. Got us there in the end. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I mean, I'm looking forward to watching people play it, Grim. But I have no interest in playing it myself. I've got no turning on that in that water. Oh. This car is not good. Car needs to be set up. Are indeed, Scorp. Well, if you do, I know I'll be watching them. And you'll be getting me, like, I'll be dropping a like and a comment. And I'll be hitting share, copy link, because that's how it helps you grow. Why does this car have a 10-speed gearbox? Aww. Yeah, I didn't. The colors fill my head, a million dreams to keep. Possibly, and then I'm going. Oh crap. No traction. No traction. I was just spinning tires there. You're gonna get a wee. Okay. Oh. They have Skylanders Giants on the PlayStation, no. I know, because Mini has it. Oh, oh yeah, sorry. PlayStation 3, yeah. Ah, you knocked me. You knocked my dino butt off. Now I'm remembering how to drive this car. After handbrake time with it. Was the pig. Oh, ice, baby. Dun. Oh my god. I've got the speed on you. I just don't have anything else. Because you have the control on the off-road. Hey, I have to line it up and just hope for the best. Like that. Can't, oh yeah, the PlayStation 4 can't play PlayStation 3 games, which is dumb, you know? Right, now we can go back to Mexico. Okay, mate. We need to take a Subaru and a Mitsubishi to the find those. Okay. Aerodromo La Selva. Oh. Okay, perfect. Where are these things? Where are the... Wait, been added? 'Cause I don't remember seeing those things. What's it called? It is called hashtag red versus blue. Was Horizon 5 hashtag red. Okay. You slept through your alarm? Be about there. I should change into the car. Wait a second. Subaru or a Mitsubishi? You're in a Mitsubishi, I guess. No, you're in a Subaru. I'll drive a Mitsubishi. I want to have both of them in the photo. My GSX, probably my nicest looking one.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, found it. Right here. I want to get a nice photo of it. There you go. That's a nice photo. Yay, the Halo Shield recharge sound. I like that one. That is a nice photo. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't think I'm even in it, to be fair. Yeah, I'm not even in it. I got a minute now. Front car, scenery. Untouched. Group photo. Do 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 do. Looking in the plane. Right, there you go. And now we have restriction Honda B700. You have a B700 Honda set up? Street racing? For the streets. I don't know if I do. Manufacturer Honda. No, I don't. So bear with me whilst I make one. Or we can make a B700, can't we? Oh! We'll make this little ripper. $138 miles an hour. 155. No braking. No braking. Why? Why is it doing 188 miles an hour? I will take 150 miles an hour. I could be bothered to go and tune in my own one, to be fair. I rarely drive Hondas. Here we go. Prim, now that you're here, I'll do that thing, okay, that we discussed last night. Oh, where's my car? My car was a B700. Why is he not here? I'm annoyed. I'm honestly annoyed right now. Because my car was B700 and he wouldn't let me drive it. Mm. Can't believe I hit that car. Just screwed me. Don't worry, I'll bully you later. You don't feel left out. I'll save your life, okay? Ah, throwing shade. Every time I get close to catching up, freaking cars and trucks are in the way. Car isn't made for this. Look, I passed one. That'll do. I wasn't in last. That matters. Yeah. Come on. Oh, they're pushing, they're pushing. Yeah, I was so annoyed that my little RS wasn't available. And it just said Japan Honda. I was tempted to D rank an A class. Oh, nice. Oh, that was a nice little drift right behind you there, Phoenix. Oh, you took it wide there. Hey, buddy. My car is not as fast as yours. Around. My car is not as fast as your little pocket rocket. That thing just zooms. That was mean. He was a zooming, zooming, zooming. He went zoom, zoom, zoom. I zoom, zoom, zoom. Keep your horn in any Honda. Japanese Retro Rally C600, okay? This is gonna be interesting. So, Mazda GTR, Gallant, Pulsar, the Legacy, but it has to be C600. Mitsubishi's. I completely spaced where it was. Retro Rally. Mazda, Mitsubishi, Nissan, Subaru, and Toyota. Okay. Change. Retro Rally. I take the legacy, just do that up. I'm not ready. But the thing is, I don't take 30 minutes like Grim does. I mean, like Cryptic does. I mean, you get left out then. We're gonna throw in 9. Am I supposed to be scared? Oh, I'm quaking in my dino slippers. I mean, now they can see it if you tag them. $600. There you go. Grimmy designed, Grimmy tuned. Mm. Okay, I like that Cobra livery. May not be a light car, but I've got some vroom. There you go. I just remember Guns can't join because of the stupid thing with his phone. I mean, he can just connect into it here, connect into here himself. Are you guys in the race? Because I'm not. Okay. It's broken again. Session joined. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Guns comes in and breaks it. It was working perfectly fine. You joined and now it's kicked me out because it's broken. You broke it. I really have to turn you down. Oh, now I'm in. Apparently. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with this game. What the actual hell? I didn't break it. Guns joined and broke it. You joined, it broke. You're the cause. You broke it. Yeah, and I invited your scrubbity butt and it broke. So whose fault is it? It worked perfectly fine when Phoenix and I were playing, and then you joined and it's now broken. No, it's not my fault. No, it's not my fault. It is not my fault that you broke my game. Everyone will agree. Right. Somebody asked. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. It worked perfectly fine. Yay, go Crim. Right. Are you in? Are you loaded in? Because you still have an 8th gen console, don't you? Finding a seasonal co-op session. Winning a session. Rally heroes. Like I said, guns broken. Yes, you did. It worked perfectly fine before you joined, and then it broke. Everyone should agree with me, because I'm right. I'm especially right in this one. You agree with me, right, Phoenix? You know I didn't break it. You know it was Guns' fault. My car's slow, so... Wow, you're an asshole. It takes my car time to get up to speed. Yay! He is trying to stop me from passing him. No, not... I'm in 7th, numbnuts. I'm all the way back in 7th because this car is a tank. Everyone. Come on. Serious little car. Oh, not really little car, it's a big car. Come on, my little Subaru. Go on. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Yeah, that actually worked. I can't believe that actually worked. And that's screwed. Come on. Guys, I just not fast enough. Doesn't have the acceleration or the power. It's got a stock engine. Literally stock. Nothing. No, nothing. It is a basic. Yeah. There you goes. I did one engine modification. That was a top left corner one, and I just did once. That was it. So basically, I cleaned the air filter, and that was it. I went from the normal. I went from the basic one to the WRX one. You know. Sorry. So. Yeah. I completed Harry Potter, Yig. Yeah, because you've probably thrown it all into power. Yay! The track is like wide enough for me to actually get my foot down. Yay! Look at that. I'm actually catching up. You started on your term paper finally? Nice. I can do 90 miles an hour. $92. Oh, downhill, 100 miles an hour. There it goes. There goes all that speed I just gained going downhill. Went straight into that water. I just cracked 100 when I hit the water and it just went boom, all gone. Went down to like 50 miles an hour. Hi, Phoenix. I'm doing 80 miles an hour in fifth. 85. Hi, Phoenix. I weigh as much as a house. Downhill! Woohoo! I mean, I got no, I went to B&Q for it. Yeah. Yeah, I was told, Ben told me that you sent a parcel. Your car weighs 3K in pounds and tops out at 212 brake horsepower. Mine does. I'll tell you what mine does. This car has 221 brake horsepower, weighs 3 tons, has 202 foot-pounds of torque, and 1.9 liters of displacement.
You have arrived.
No.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon.
But no, I was using slang. For every thousand, it's a ton. So I got 1 ton, 2 ton, 3 ton. Sorry, London slang. Okay. All right. This one is E700 Japan, and it's called the Pound K Hill Taug. So make sure your car is a B700 and it's agile and nimble. It's fine. Oh, you have to do this one solo. A pound key one has to be done solo. Yeah, I know. Yeah. This one is B700 Japanese style. The eligible cars are Hondas, Mitsubishis, Nissans, everything, basically. Everything Japanese. B700, so... Oh, just so you know, that Subaru Legacy I was driving, first gear is 27 miles an hour. Because it's a tank. Because it's a tank. Not this one. My RX-7. Let's go. Ah, get out the way. Yeah. What? No, I like playing with my Wankle. It's a great engine. You know, it's a great little Wankle engine. Look at it. Oh. Oh wait, there's a German SUV that has a Wankle engine. That's so cool. But it's not, is it? Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? A lot of things meant to do a lot of things, though, guns, but a lot of things meant to do a lot of things, you know? So, I mean, I'm okay with that. It's got a Wankle engine. I mean, you'll never get to use the Wankle engine. Oh yeah, it would. Yeah, the Wankles are like really good. They could get like there's a I think there was a 5 rotary Wankle engine that was made that can do like 100 RPM, 100k RPM. You know, that's insane. Yeah. They are insane. When you rip them, yeah. When you rip them, they're gone. Them Wankle motorbikes were insane. That's why they stopped making them. It's just pure thrust, mate. It's why they used to have such big shocks on them on the back, because of the fact that the engine was just and it would like into the ground, you know? Because that thrust, it'd like sink. Yeah, the engines are a couple of grand alone. E700 Japan. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, have you seen the tug of war that's been done with the unicorn? The tug no, the one with the unicorn doing a tug of war with a you know the pulling tractors, and it outpulled a tractor pull. No, this was. Oh, there, show off. I can do it too. Oh, I forgot to. Hi, player. How you doing? I'm good, man.
You have arrived at your destination.
Hey, look at that. We go. Oh, corner. Woo! I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'll say this, player, if you are having a sore throat, honey, lemon, put it in a cup, put some hot water into it, and then if you have like a normal tea, add that to it, and then literally just drink that, and it will help your throat. It really will. Because honey will lubricate the throat so you don't hurt, and the honey has medicinal properties to help to heal any wounded tissue. You want to use natural honey, not artificial honey. Okay, bud? Yeah, don't use artificial honey. It doesn't do anything. What is artificial honey? So you know when you get, if, for example, the McDonald's pancake breakfast thing, that comes with artificial honey. That's fake honey. It's honey that is made using numbers, high fructose corn syrup, and other things like that, and flavorings and stuff. You will have to wait. Yeah, in the middle of finding the trial. By the barrel. Feet per gallon. Yeah, and the other way that they also measure it is feet per gallon. How much distance can we travel on a gallon? Oh no. Mate, it's year 2023. We shouldn't even be using gas anymore. Let's be honest. Yeah. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't be at all. Texaco owns Shell. Texaco Oil Company and Shell are part of a conglomerate. They're one big company. Because it's the same with GameStop. GameStop, EB Games, and Game in the UK are all owned by the same company. They also used to have a store called Game Station as well, and they are all one big company. They're what's called a conglomerate, and they even though they're one company, the EB Games division runs the EB Games division, the Game division runs the Game divisions, and the GameStop division runs the GameStop division. Yeah, and so whilst they are all one company, they will actually, air quotes, sell stores to each other. As I say, well, we're gonna buy your rental space off of you. Not sell the store. They just buy the rental space and just put out their own branding, because they all own those stores, or they all rent those areas. You know. So when say Texaco, your Texaco gas station, air quotes, sold to Shell, what they did was they sold the lot rights to Shell division. That's what happened. Yeah. It's just like I think 7-Eleven, Kmart, and several other different stores are all part of a conglomerate as well. Same with Walmart. Yeah, TK Maxx as it's known in the UK. Yeah. And TK Maxx's sign is red and blue. It used to be. Now they don't have the mascot in the UK. Well, TK Maxx, Max, and Target, and a couple of others are all part of what's called a conglomerate gig. A multi-corporation conglomerate. And we were just talking about how companies that are technically all part of one company will sell their stores to each other. And there's also a tax write-off as well. Yeah. It's like, okay, so this is another way of just explaining it. So Tencent, yeah, the big gaming company that owns 51% of the industry, yeah, this is a nice way of explaining it. They aren't allowed to buy companies anymore. They aren't allowed to buy any studios or anything like that in the gaming industry. However, they are allowed to buy shares in companies and be silent partners in companies. So, because they own 51% of the market share, they are not allowed to buy any more companies, because they would get a monopoly in that industry, and then they would get heavily fined. Yeah. And that means that it's another way for you to look at it this way, is this way. The most commonly spoken language in the world is Spanish, I think it is, followed by Chinese and Mandarin and Cantonese. I think that's the distribution, and then English is in there as well with the sub version of American English. I think that was how it was broken down. That's if you count LT. I don't know. I mean, I'm just basing it off of my surface level knowledge. So, say for example, there was a regulatory body that controlled the amount of countries that allowed you to speak certain languages as a mother tongue. Yeah. Well, that body will say only X amount of countries can have Spanish as a mother tongue. So that's why you get Mexican Spanish and Portuguese Spanish and all these other different variations of this language, because it stops people from getting confused and say that there is a monopoly of that language of speakers. Does that make sense? And it doesn't offend people saying, oh, well, there are too many people that speak French in the world. So, you know, I was using it as like an example. I wasn't being 100% specific. I was just giving an example, you know. Not an accurate example, but you get what I mean, right? I know it's just called Portuguese. I know. I was just using that as an example. Okay. Thank you for at least being aware of what I meant. So that makes at least you understood what I was talking about. I have got quite a good understanding of enough topics to be able to convert the topic of conversation that we're having into an understandable way for other people, you know, so it can translate different groups, you know. That's something I'm kind of proud of, you know. You have queued up. So after we finish this championship, cryptic, do exclamation mark NXT for me. Okay. Oh, just so you know, there is no but only mode on today going forward. Did you see that when you joined in? You saw me just remove the barrier, yeah? Yeah. I wait until you got here to do it. Okay, well that's actually quite informative to me. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's my understanding. That I was referring to L1 speakers. That Chinese, Mandarin, and Spanish are the three most spoken languages. Oh, I don't even think we'll get one today. Yeah, that's why I did it for so long. But it stopped them. Yes, that. I'm just removing some old cars I don't need in my garage. Sorry, that's that wrong. Garage. I don't know how they say it, do I? I just got rid of a Yasko. Is it bad that I just got rid of a Jesco because I already had two? I didn't need three. I mean, I'm not Mr. Daddy Warbucks here. I just threw it away. I just put it in the trash compactor. I mean, technically, if there was like no limit, I'd probably have about 8,000 cars. Is the duck showing online? He is. Good lad. Ding! Cryptic's here. I mean, yeah. Don't you? No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. I forbid it. I forbid it. Yes. I can do whatever I want, sir. I will ground you, young man. You're grounded, young lady. Hey, CV, how you doing? You heard me, princess. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. I don't want spoilers. I haven't played it. I've been a good dino. I'm being fully arrested. What? I'm good, CV. I'm good. Just about to carry Cryptic through some events. I mean, my DMs are always open, Scorp. Yeah, for the Horizon tour. How, what, when? I don't know. Oh, well, I don't have. I don't have a mini. I have lots of minis. No, I don't. I have lots of minis. Have a mini means a singular. I do not have a mini. I have lots of minis. Exactly. I have more than one. I mean, yeah, well, obviously I mean, look, I have multiple minis, mate. And you know what? I'm going to drive my panty stocking and garter belt. Random question: have I ever watched Breaking Bad? No, I haven't. I know of it. I know of I'm the One Who Knocks, you know? I know who Walter White is. I know that the character in it's called Jesse. I know that he was a teacher that had cancer and started dealing drugs and become a big drug lord. And there is a spin-off show called Better Call Saul. I know that, but I have never seen it. Who's he? What? And the belt? Right. So there is a there is an anime show called Panty and Stockings and Garter Belt. Panty and Stockings are the names of the two characters on the back of my car. The one that says goth, that is stocking, and the one that says bitch underneath it, that panty. Okay. And they actually take the piss out of Transformers in it. There is an episode where the panty and stocking version of Optimus Prime turns up, and the panty and stocking version of Megatron turns up, and their names on Optimus Prime and Megatron, they're genital related. Can you guess what they are? One's male genitalia and one's female genitalia, if you know what I mean. Would you like to know what they're called? So Optimus Prime becomes Coctimus Prime, and Megatron becomes Minjatron. But the thing is, it only happens when Panty and Stocking eat them. It's hilarious. If you have not seen this anime, I recommend you seeing it, but do not watch it in front of young eyes or impressionable youths, because it is very, very lewd and very hilarious. I know you don't, because you are a cretin. No, he's a cretin. You know, he's uncultured swine. This Guns. You are an uncultured Philistine, sir. You don't watch anime. You don't watch Marvel movies. You don't like comics. The only thing you like is cars, tractors, and Wii U. Yeah. Yeah. Cause Guns is basically the English version of a petrolhead redneck. You do understand that you do understand that not all rednecks are inbred, right? The term redneck refers to the fact that they are men that spend a lot of time outside. They're like drinking beer and working on my muscle car. Woo! I got my gun. Fully aspirated engine. Woo! Nothing good like an oil change. Ah, yeah. Guns. Monday. Monster trucks. Woo! God, I'm getting dizzy doing that. That's basically Guns. But instead of it being monster trucks, Guns is basically tractor pulling.
Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right.
Guns is a British redneck. you can't deny it. And do you know what? Do you know what? Do you know what? I know for a fact. I know for a fact that Phoenix is laughing because of the fact that I'm saying that Guns is basically a redneck.
You have arrived at
He is a mate, I grew up around tractors. I know how to milk a cow, shear a sheep, freaking gut a deer and hunt. You know? Mate, yes I did. I lived on a farm for like most of like my young life because I lived up in Scotland with my great grandparents. So I know how to deal with pigs, sheep, chickens. I know how to butcher an animal. I know how to gut hunting. I know how to make a bow, spears, swords, because I worked on a forge. I am basically medieval dinosaur because I'm fully trained as a blacksmith. You know, Guns ain't the man of the world. If Guns is the man of the world, then I am a four-headed Cerberus dog that has wings and wears pink frilly tutu. Yeah, and I'm also a Trichosaurus. No, Trichosaurus, numbnuts. It's a cartoon reference. You wouldn't know it because you don't watch cartoons, you uncultured Philistine. Philistine. Mate, you don't watch anime, you don't read comics, you don't watch Marvel movies. That is uncultured as fuck. You are uncultured as fuck. You are uncultured as fuck. You're uncultured as fuck. You are uncultured. You have twice. You have twice. You have said in a call in front of me, Vengeance, Phoenix, and several other people that you don't watch the Marvel movies. You even said it in front of, yeah, you did actually say in front of Cryptic. Yeah. You were. See, even CV gets the Trichosaurus reference. It's Simpsons, for God's sake. And the fact that you didn't know that shows that you are uncultured, Guns. Guide. Mate, a beer for me. Mate, I haven't watched Simpsons in over a decade. I haven't watched Simpsons in over a decade, and I still know the reference of Trichosaurus. Right, case in point, right there. You've only ever watched 3 episodes of The Simpsons. Case in point, uncultured swine. But to be fair, Yiggles, you don't like Simpsons. There's a reference. There's a point of reference there. The thing, mate, it doesn't matter. That's irrelevant. Simpsons is on everywhere, on Channel 4, everywhere. You have a TV in your bedroom. There is no way you could. There is no way you could not have seen it unless you are an uncultured swine and would have gone and switched over to freaking truck racing or freaking watch this guy tear down a tractor video. I'm not, but you don't. Disagree. Completely disagree. Truck racing is boring unless they're crashing. Same with every motorsport. Same with every motorsport. They're all boring unless stuff's crashing. Exactly, Stevie. Exactly, Yig. Exactly, darling. Exactly. Now you know why I say that Guns is our redneck. He is a person from the United Kingdom who is basically the British version or the UK version, or anyone gets offended, of a redneck. No, because I'm not saying he is, because the British Isles is what I'm saying. Because British is not English. British is the being. Well, you are British. You are British, though, Guns. Because the British Isles is the culmination of England, Ireland, Scotland, and Wales. That is why it is called, which is why it is called the British Isles. That's why I never called you English. That's why I never called you English, because you're not English. Because you're Scottish and you're from the British Isles. I'm calling you, saying that is no, mate. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm proud of the fact that you exactly. I'm proud that you are who you are. You know. You know, mate. My brain is so wrinkled you could think it would like a 900-year-old man. It'd be wrinkles everywhere. He'd look like the dog with the droopy drawers. Yeah. 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 So his his entire car collection. Yeah, but that's absolutely fine. Be proud of who you are, man. You know, embrace your redneckisms. You know, you do, Phoenix. You do have footy shirts that are older than Guns. That's really cool. Yeah, true. I mean, you listen to music that's like double your age, mate. you listen to them. You listen exactly. You listen to music that's at least double your age. You listen to music that's like 40, 50 years old. I mean, I don't know. Some of it is, some of it isn't. You know, there is. No, it's subjective. It's subjective, mate. I'm telling you right now, half of ABBA's stuff is just like ear garbage. It's terrible. But it's from the time period you just listed. I mean, there are some good, don't get me wrong, there are some good ABBA songs, but most of it is just, so painful. It is indicative of the show, the era of music, right? It is like it's like the auto-tune of that era, isn't it? It's like you had like Bee Gees and stuff like that, but ABBA was like that cookie cutter auto tune, the what everyone wanted to be. You know, it's hilarious. I mean, I love music. You know, I can sit and talk about music all day. I love music. I have to have music playing in some form or another just to keep me sane. You know? You know? And look, he brings it back to tractors. Told you, redneck. What's my favorite genre or genres? I like a bit of everything. I am a truly eclectic person when it comes to music, games, movies. I will give everything a go. I like a bit of everything. Like I could go from listening to classical music to EDM to drum and bass to death metal to hair metal, power ballads. I can listen to everything. I will give everything a go. Grime, grunge, hip hop, R&B. Yeah, mate, I can do. I mean, just check out the community playlist. That thing goes from one end of the spectrum to the other, like on a regular basis. Put it on shuffle. You'll never hear the same song twice because there's so many genres in there. Oh my god, what with Ronnie Redker rapping in it? Yeah, mate, he speed raps really well. I was like, man thinks he's freaking rap god now. Yep. I mean, I said a name that my least favorite genre of music. Anything that doesn't have like anything that just is drowned out by an obnoxious amount of bass, where it's just whoop, 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 whoop. You know, that's not even music. Okay, that is not even music. That is you just putting super bass in there and just turning it up to 11 and just go boop, 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 boop. You know, hard bass. I can't stand that. I mean, if you need the wobs at a certain point, it's fine. But when 99% of the song is all wob 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 wob, no, that's not music. That's just you putting in bass lines because you can't come up with anything else. You know. Oh, okay. Like I like stuff like Rammstein. I like Sepultura. I like Soundgarden, Taking Back Sunday, Eminem, Boys to Men. I like Taylor Swift. I like Vanessa Mae. I like Mozart. I like Aretha Franklin. I like the Beatles. I like Dizzy Rascal, N-Dubs. You know, I love a bit of everything, you know. I mean, that's when music was truly original, you know. I do agree with you on that one. I can't stand mumble rap. It's the worst kind of rapping when it's like, it's like, what are you saying, mate? I liked Avicii. I thought he did some good stuff. Like right now, I'm listening to EDM music that's done around game soundtracks. It's called nerdcore. It's called the Circuit Theme from Mario Kart by VGR. Just if anyone wants to know. Yeah, I know Atom Bomb, baby. Yeah, that's game soundtracks. Yeah, it's in game soundtracks now. Atom Bomb Baby is now more known as being part of a game soundtrack than its own actual music. Because of that, you know? Yeah. Right. Hondas, you can only take the Type R, the NSXR, the S2000 CR, or the S2000. Yeah, I like Atom Bomb. Atom Bomb Baby is such a good song. Da Vinci, not Da Vinci. Yeah, I mean, I know that. Take your time. Right. Honda B700, okay? That is your limit. Animal. Oh, that goes really nice with the lines there. Oh, Rocket Bunny. I mean, yeah, we'll go Rocket Bunny. But that is only if I can still edit the thingy. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It's the championship race again. Yeah, I think so. Or it's C700. I can't remember. Can you look of the festival one where it's Honda? No, B start. Yeah, yeah, B Honda 700. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. What type of race is it? Is it street or is it circuit? I think it's street. My friend is a Hot Wheels collector. That's cool. All right. I mean, I get better grip. I don't very often play two-handed. 9 times out of 10, I play one-handed. Yeah. Yeah, I used to play a lot two-handed, but my ticks got so bad that I would end up trying to yeet controllers, and it got expensive, so I just had to learn to play one-handed. Yeah, I mean, like, well, the best I could do usually is like holding the control with my right hand and playing a lot with my left, you know? Like my right hand has become more of a stability grip, you know? If I'm ticking real bad and my right hand is going flying, I could just like put it there as a stability grip, push into my left hand so I have better grip, you know? Okay. Practice, months and months and years of practice, mate. And learning to play in that way. It's not like it's anyone can do it, you know? It's not like I was born with that skill. I taught myself. It just takes muscle memory training. You know? Oh, Raftalia. Ooh, gotta have that one on there. Rising of a Shield Hero. Great anime. Definitely recommend watching it. Yep, I know my weeb is showing. I mean, I don't really think it's a jealousy that you're experiencing, Savia. I think it's like you aspire to have that level of skill. You know, it's an admiration. You know, because you're not like, oh well, that's bullshit. He can't do that. He's only playing one-handed. You know, you're not doing that. Because jealousy is always seen as a negative thing. You know, you're you know, you're more admiring the fact that I have developed that skill. You know, in this the stream, who is Ghostface? I don't know this one, so I'm just guessing. I mean, that's why I need controller with paddles on the bottom. You know, if I don't have a controller with paddles on the bottom, I really do struggle. Like, if you go and watch my playthrough of Hogwarts, you'll see in that, you'll see me, I get very clunky with the buttons, you know. I don't watch those movies, you know. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Right, you ready to do the Honda one? Just a second. Okay, so you have until I get there. can't use their arm all over. Yeah, I know a couple of people who do that.
100 yards. Turn right.
Okay.
Turn right.
It's why sometimes you'll notice that I will sit in certain gears, or as Cryptic likes to point out, I don't shift. as Cryptic likes to do it, as Cryptic likes to call it, I send rods to God, because the fact that I will sit redlining the car on certain gears, because it's easier for me to leave it redlining and to switch up a gear to have to switch back down. You know? Yeah. Yeah, Phoenix also has Tourette's, and he also plays one-handed a lot of games. Morning, Crim. When you don't have the talent or the money. It would, Stevie. Being in auto would be a lot easier, but you don't have the control. Being in auto, yes, you have the ease of just holding down the accelerator and pressing the brake, but you don't have that control of being able to get more out of the engine, you know?
Around when it is safe to do so.
When you're able to hold the engine at a specific gear, you get finer control over the displacement that you're putting the car under. You know? So when you're... So for example, here, so I was in 5th gear on that part. It was easier to just leave it in 5th gear because I wouldn't have to switch down from 6th. You know? You know? Oh, there's cars piled up there. And it's why, if you notice there, I didn't switch from down from 3rd up to down from 3rd to 1st to get my speed back up. I sacrificed that acceleration there because it was easier for me, and the way I play, I forgot to turn off Anna, didn't I?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
If you could get rid of ticks, would you? No, I wouldn't. That's a question, a loaded question that a lot of people have always asked, Crim. You know, if I could get rid of my ticks, would I get rid of them? No, I wouldn't. They're a part of me, you know. It's like, would you get rid of your eyes or your hands or your ears if you could? It's just as much a part of me as my left arm or my right arm or my foot, you know.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It's something I've always grown up with. It's more so for me than it is for Phoenix, because Phoenix was just diagnosed later on in life. He's atypical,
In 200 yards,
and I was diagnosed very young in life, so
turn left.
I've lived with my tics all my life, you know.
Turn around when it is safe.
I've known about my Tourette's since I was little. Some days are good, some days are bad, you know, and you guys have seen me when I've had really bad days where I could barely get a word out without Keith kicking in and screaming at you guys, or trying to get a word out edgeways, and I just can't get anything out because I'm flailing about and I'm ticking like a villain, you know. So you guys have seen that, and you guys have been there through those, you know. Yeah, exactly. Phoenix drives auto and one-handed, but it's a personal preference because of the fact that his controller is all jacked up. I don't like driving auto because I don't want to feel like I'm having to use a crutch. You know, I can play just as good as anyone else playing it in manual. And I would honestly say I could play it better than some people who are able-bodied playing it in manual, you know? And I have a disability, you know? You know? No, the auto can't. No, it doesn't.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, it put me into a wall. I couldn't pull it out. So it's like you know when I play when I used to play Smash Bros on stream, and I used to play a lot of the Warner Brothers one, what was it called, Multiverses. I was playing that one-handed. All the clips of stream that I made into shorts, 9 times out of 10 that is me playing one-handed. Okie dokie, Scorp. You know, so when like the recent clip that I did, the recent short that I did, where I did a double Deku smash and got the win for the team on Fortnite. That was done one-handed, and you'll notice it when you look at when you see when I'm aiming more, you know. Yeah, you have. It's like then when I have to do fine aiming, that's when it really shows that I'm playing one-handed. You know?
Recalculating route. In 400
Yeah.
yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe
I'm
to
right
do
at the
so.
back. I'm sorry about that, guys.
In 100
Ever
yards,
since I got slammed into that wall, I'm just struggling to catch up. Oh god, I'm sorry to hear that, Scott. Right there. Right there. No, I can check like a bastard. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Okay, but I'll have a look in a second.
in 400 yards, turn left.
Downhill like a rocket, this thing is.
Turn left.
That's fine, bud. You do what you need to do. Okie dokie, Scott. Phoenix's ticks are called duck, just so you know, Crim. Okay, buddy. I take it, Bing, you want to come join us now? He's already messaged me. He's been on it faster than you was, buddy. Oh, maniac. Psychopath. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Yeah, it does. You can shut that one. Thank you. Right, this one is C600 Japanese Retro Rally. I am going to change my Retro Rally car. That tank of a Legacy RS is not good. Yeah. I'm gonna go that Gallant 4. VR4, yeah. But would we though? That's the thing though, CV. Because our ticks are just as much as part of us as our personalities are, you know? It is. Oh, sorry. You know, it's one of those. It is just as much part of us as our ticks are, a part of our community, as part of our personality, you know? Here's another way to explain it for you. Right, here's another way to explain it for you. If someone said, yeah, like, for example, clear your mind and think this. If you was born with a prehensile tail, yeah, or like a monkey tail where you could pick up things and stuff like that, and you learn your entire life how to use that as a third limb, and someone said, we're gonna take that tail away now, you would lose a part of yourself, you know? It's just the same as conjoined twins don't like the idea of being separated because it becomes so much a part of their being that it is like losing a physical part of yourself, you know? My ticks are like a part of my arm, part of my leg, a part of my head, my mouth. They are part of who I am. It's like carving a chunk of yourself out, you know? And I would never want that. I am happy being who I am, you know? I am happy with my ticks. I am happy being able to educate and make people aware and make people be encouraged and inspired, you know? Because people have come to me and said that because of the fact that I'm so open about my ticks and about what I've gone through, you know, and the things I've experienced, that they they honestly have learnt more about themselves and about the world that they live in because of the experiences of getting to know me and learning the things that I've experienced and the way I educate people about the disability, you know. So it's helped a lot of people, believe it or not. So it's very much as I know it may sound silly, it's very much a badge of honor to me, you know. My ticks are very much a badge of honor to me to help me spread awareness, because the amount of times that I've had people feel isolated and come into this community and learn more about my disability and about things that make them who they are, and they get more pride about who they are, you know. I know it sounds silly, but it's just it helps make the world a better place, you know. And there you go. Yeah. You know, exactly. What timing? 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. So people think that ADHD means that you have an abundance of energy and you'll struggle to sit still. Not true. No, it's not true. Attention deficit hyperactivity disorder is actually a very misidentification of what it actually is. You know, the best way to describe it is that people with ADD and ADHD, we chase dopamine. Dopamine is that thing in our brain that gives us the brain tinglies, that makes us go, oh, I want to learn more, I want to know everything, and I want to do this, and I want to do that, and I want to do that about this, and I need to become a master at this. You hyper focus so hard like a laser beam that you can just master something. You can pick up something and you can learn a skill, bam. You know, if it triggers the dopamine in your brain, you have a level of hyper focus that is borderline savantism. You know, I have a friend who has ADD and ADHD, and he learned to play 11 instruments in a month because of it. Savantism, SEVANTISM. Savantism. It basically means that you could become like Mozart of something, you know, a master of it in a very short time, you know. Yeah, and it's not that your attention span, it's not that your attention span is short, because your attention span isn't. It's just that the dopamine in your brain is the leading force that drives you to to pay attention, you know. And if your brain doesn't have that dopamine, you can't focus. Okay, your attention is easily pulled away from something and you are easily distracted. Like, for example, if I'm not enjoying something and I'm not engrossed in it, I get up, I potter around, I do things, you know. I don't sit still because I'm searching for the dopamine, you know. My brain searches and craves that dopamine. To people with ADD, it's basically like mind crack for us. We need it to function. It is a chemical that our brain creates, and we crave it like crazy. Yeah, it is. It is. It's why you rely on multitasking, because our brains don't slow down. We compartmentalize so fast that we could be having a conversation with this person, having a conversation with that person, having a conversation with this person, doing this task and that task at the same time, and still be able to be in the moment but not be attached at the same time, you know. Does that make sense? Now, as you like to put it, TV, you say you have smooth brain, yeah? I have a very high IQ and very low EQ, and I also have ADD as well. So I chase the dopamine a lot, you know? So I'm an information sponge. I learn very quickly. I've read close to about, I'd say, 9,000 books, maybe closer to like 15,000 in my span of my lifetime. And I have my problem is that if it can't grasp me, my brain says this is not important, get rid of it, you know. So it's why when it comes to trying to get things from my head to my hand in the written form, I suck at that. My brain says, why are you doing this the wrong way? This is ineffective. Just tell them. So I can't go from my head to my hand, but I can go from my head to my mouth very easily. I can articulate myself in a polysyllabic manner. We're missing one? Who are we missing? Where's Bing? Yeah, I know, I'm backing out now. Bing fell out. It's okay. It's okay. Get him back in. There you go. Everyone has been sent an invite. My car sounds like a head strimmer. Like the petrol powered ones, the big ones. I know. Mate, I'm not even allowed to use power tools, for God's sake. So when I say to you a big one, that's the best I can tell you. It's fine. You can use the rental car thing. You can still enter if you don't have the car. You can use the rental car, or it will allow you to borrow my car, probably. Okay? No, I sent everyone one. Right, ready? Is everyone in? Is everyone loaded? Is everyone ready to get... Okay, right, I'm pressing start it up now. Okay. I mean, it's not much faster, but it's 269. Ah, get go deep. Heyo. Who? No, that's mine. That's the Mitsubishi Gallant, mate. That's a Mitsubishi Gallant VR4. Yeah, it's the dopamine, dude. It's the dopamine. Brain's chasing the dopamine. That better not be stock. I thought that. I thought that. Press start, click your left, press start, click your left analog stick in and reset. That was Bing slid and pushed him off. Bing had a slide going as he came around the corner of an accident and pushed Cryptic off the bridge. He didn't do it on purpose. I watched him slide, mate. Yeah, it was. It was in slow motion, wasn't it? I feel bad that you're all the way back there. He came around the corner smoothly that time. Are you still? Yeah, you're reverse first, dude. Yeah, I know. Waiting to just hear a slow, sad choir singing as he fell off. Now you need the sad violin. I'm very proud that you bring it. I'm very proud of you that you're bringing tuned cars. Finger's got the speed, but I don't think he has the acceleration or control right now. I think he's just putting his foot down to go as fast as he can right now. Oh, sorry, bud. Tried to close the door on me. I had to get through. And he slammed me. Yeah. That Gallant VR has got a lot of like potential, but not at C class. It's got the acceleration. It just needs like more room to gallop. Oh, it needs a hell of a lot more better tread. It's got stock tires on it. I know, right? I love. This is what you're doing, going. It was funny. I watched him get that slide on and go, and then you went off. It's like you know that scene in the cartoons. You wouldn't know, Guns. You don't watch cartoons. You're an uncultured philistine. When a car stops right at the edge, and then the bird lands on the edge and it teeters it over, and it goes over. Yeah. See what I mean about this car is some get up and go. Oh, I bing. I leaned on his front bumper then. As I went round, I was like, put my butt in his face and wiggled. Oh, that's not cool. You know what's coming, don't you? You know what's coming, right? You know. Because you bumped into him. No, screw you. Screw you. did you brake check him as he tried to get you? Hey, Scorpy Scorp. Whoa. I had so much fun being behind you there, Phoenix. That was so much fun. Nothing, you uncultured Philistine. Watching that little pulsar go wee 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 wee. It was fun. Things there's so much for a civil truce, mister. Game on. Nah, girls, you're both pretty. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Right, we'll do the trial because that's a hard one to get done. It's so freaking glitchy to get everyone in. Guns! 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 Guns!
You have arrived at your destination.
I can't, mate. This thing is too slow. I'm in 6th gear and I'm doing 115. This thing is You need a hug? There you go. Apparently I sent myself a big hug. What this? I need to fix that. That is so dumb. Let's see if this works this time. Why? Why? Why is that not working? There is not enough players to start the session. There are 5 of us, you stupid game! Let's see if this. Let's see if this works. It's because you have a space in your bloody name. I bet you. Let's see if we could do with this one. Which is yeah, I can hug people with no space in their name. Let me just try this. Let me see if I can fix it. Now, if I do... If I do exclamation mark hug at Scorp. Okay. I fixed it. Scorp, does that help? Look, I can now do it. Hi, sweet. Alright, it's not letting me start that one. I'm doing alright. I fixed it! Yay! Took you in. Do you want to back out and all right, sweet. All right, I just got through into one. We can't leave until it's done this part yet. No, we blame you. It's your fault, mate. Yeah. We'll finish the race because Bing needs to run, and so do you. Hi, Bing. I know, bud. Really? Bing, that's a turn, mate. That's the wall. Did you actually just go round? Nice. I'm gonna actually do it as well. Technically, it isn't a legal part of the track, but right. Where are you going? Your car didn't. You just went the wrong way. Yeah. You just went. You just went the wrong way. Yeah. 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 I mean, I wasn't actually salty at all. You didn't overtake me at all because I'm in first, you're in second. I mean, it was, so I took it and still beat you. No. It's not cheating, it's a shortcut. Mario Kart taught us everything. That's a shortcut. Apparently you rammed thing into a wall with your mind. Did you develop telekinetic powers? He said, I question your logic there, sir, because he's not that smart. You can barely make 1 + 1 = potato. Exactly. Here you go. I still blame guns. No, I blame you because you're an uncultured swine. No, because 2 + 2 = fish. Yeah, 1 + 1 does equal window, and it also equals potato. Potato. I can handle potato. I'm so glad that's not a tick anymore. I had that as a tick for a while when I was younger. I didn't know how to flip people off. Didn't go down well. Actually, no. The whole 1 + 1 = a window is the ones are the left and right of the window. The plus is the central frame, and the equals are the top and bottom of the window. That's why 1 + 1 = a window. Oh, that's not good, Scott. Yeah, basically. Let's try and get this one done. How are you feeling today, sweet? Do you know what's great about YouTube and the comment section? Is I can actually just type in the name of a user and just see how often they comment. And see what content that they have commented and see what content they've commented on. Yeah. So if I was to type in your name on my comment, on my in the comment section on my dashboard in my studio, and filter all comments by, say, your name, CV, yeah, I would be able to see every single comment that you've put on all my content, and I'll know, I can see what content you've commented on and what content you missed. I know, right? And there's also a new thing that's been added. You can now become a member from your Android phone, and you can even gift members via the Android phone now on the YouTube app, which is pretty cool. What's the answer? In the game Sonic Forces, which of the following was not from a previous game? Metal Sonic, Zervok, Infinite, and Chaos. I know the answer, but I'm not going to tell you. $450s, 285, 85 to 87. I've been learning. I've been learning my KPH to MPH conversion. No, it's not. It's technically 299.82. It's 501 is technically over 300 miles an hour. It's a really weird thing, apparently. He is very smart. Dum Dum looking for Gum Gum. Do you watch out for Attila the Hun Hun? Because you better run if Attila the Hun Hun is coming. Dum Dum, give me Gum Gum. No, you Dum Dum. No, Dum Dum, give me Gum Gum. Better run. Here comes Attila the Hun Hun. You guys don't talk about desync, because that's how Guns argues every time that he bumps you or crashes. You know? Oh, it's desync. It's desync. It's desync. It's desync. It's always desync. No. Right. So let me just tell you a story. Whenever we played Forza with Guns is based in the same landmass as us. Okay, so he's on the British Isles, and yes, he has shitty internet, but that doesn't mean that he doesn't have the ability to have a decent connection. Yeah. And every time we played, he would always blame Forza desync. Always. Right, I can't get the trial to start. No, I know what we're going to do. When I turn graphics to max, it gets pixelated on the edges and stuff. What setting does that? Are you on a Series S or X, or are you doing it off your PC? Yeah. Okay. If you're on PC and it does pixelated stuff around the edges, that means that your PC's graphics card can't handle it. Stop putting it that high. It can't compute. Dial back some of the settings. You don't need it cranked, trust me. Where's the car I want to drive? I'm gonna drive Cryptic's favorite car. Cryptic, drive my car. It's the Subaru. What if you wanted it cranked? You need to spend about 1,500 quid on a top-end graphics card. We're talking like 4080 or a 4090 on the Nvidia side, or a it's the Gauntlet. Yeah, seriously, it's not cheap. If you're, I want to okay, I'll slide you some money if you slide me the winning numbers for the lottery for the next year. Okay, when you can do the wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff and give me the lottery numbers for the next year, that's 52 weeks of lottery numbers. Okay, then once I have received 52 weeks of winning lottery ticket numbers, I will then give you the money. I think that's a very fair deal, don't you? Yeah, Dick loves this car. So you're in my car, are you? You'll like my car, trust me. Don't worry, you'll catch up. Don't worry, you'll catch up. Mate, yeah, you will. You'll catch up. It's fast. Fun is great. You will enjoy this car gun, trust me. Well, you asked me to slide you money. I just told you I would on that one condition. Okay, if you lend me 10 grand, I'll lend you a couple hundred quid. Yeah, I mean, like, if you give, yeah, like I said, if you give me 10 grand, I will lend you 100 quid. Yeah, cool. You lend me the money first, and then I will lend you the couple hundred quid you want to borrow. No interest. Pay it back when you want. Oh, well, Bing asked for the dirt race. Well, we're doing the gauntlet right now, and we finish at 4, mate. This stream finishes at 4 p.m. 10 to 4. Ooh. That was like, no, I got airborne, mate. I got airborne and went like trying to be a freaking frisbee. Yeah. But this car is not that. What do you mean? What do you mean it feels like that? This car is tuned by a friend of mine. My friend has tuned this to be a rally car, like an actual rally car, like how a rally car should handle, with weight transfer and everything as you drive it. Drive it as if you was driving a rally car, and even cryptic. Even cryptic agrees this car is perfectly tuned so far. Oh no! Don't put your bottom away. Whoa! 6th gear sliding at over 130 miles an hour. Guess or not. I have my Crim personal defense devices out. You'll get electrocuted or you'll get exploded. Nope. I have a nanoparticle self-defense shield, and I have spell traps put down. I mean, because animals can be deactivated, and still be, they can still be deactivated. I mean, I do have some angry Roombas rolling around too. Some with chainsaw blade, some with TNT strapped to them. That's got proximity charges on them. Roomba, they move around. I'm gonna have to stand and walk behind a Roomba all the time. Oh. Can't I just put you in front of it? Want this tune so bad, don't you? Yeah, I know, right? No, don't pew pew the little vacuums. Oh. Don't pew pew my space vacuums. I mean, God, you won't know what Sweet's talking about if you were around more. No. I mean, you've been playing computer games, mate. Don't lie. Yeah. But I mean, that's not work, though, has it? That doesn't work, though, does it? No, it really doesn't, because you need catharsis. Like 101 tells you that doesn't work, mate. Trust me. What it is a stopgap. You need verbal catharsis. It's called. It's, yeah, that again. Yeah, so poisoning your liver and. No, that doesn't stop that. Alcohol is not the answer. No, it's still bad for you, mate. Yeah, and it still adds up, mate. A couple times a week still adds up. Saying as a friend. Doesn't matter. It still adds up. Excuse. Don't learn, do you? Yes, yes, Evie, you can. One. I don't care how you identify, mate. You could identify as a toaster strudel. I care. No, the space rumbers are not the enemy number one. Or space rumbers. I just got passed by a Lambo. I mean, it's a Lambo. And I just passed Lambo in a Subaru. Hey, how the hell are you going to afford a car? You know how expensive your insurance is going to be? There isn't any other way than just have a than just paying it until it comes down. Or she's a certain age and then it will take it up again. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The way the insurance companies do it is if you're over a certain age or a specific gender or it's so broken. I do use toaster strudel a lot because toaster strudels are cool. They're strudels you can put in the toaster. What's not to like about toaster strudel? Really? Crap. 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. Oh, okay. The boy racer time. Yeah, I told you that. He is working on that at the moment. Yeah, you have to like dial it back a little bit, but you can be more aggressive on the corners when you dial it back. Starting. Yeah, you can. I'm used to that because you don't have to tune. I mean, if I had a spare one, I would put the tune on it for you and then sell it to you. Oh, he's working. He's working on a muscle car right now as well. Did you see that? I just ballet this freaking car as I got airborne. This is all-wheel drive. Yeah, the car is also all-wheel drive as well. And all drive cars don't technically have to use just their front tires to drive. So they don't use their front tires just to steer. I just yeah. But that's why the new adaptive LSDs are going to be game changers. Yeah, it had what's called, yeah, it's because the way that the change. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the Chiron, to be fair, or the Devo, or any of the guys really, except the EB9110. Have you seen the new car that is being made by Chevrolet that has no steering wheel? Because it steers using AI. It has a mouse. The floor is the floor has a giant like TV in it. And the you can actually rotate the front seat so it turns the car into like a freaking like a little travel pod, and there's a central console in the center that becomes like a table, and the front passengers look at the back passengers, the back passengers look at the front passengers whilst the AI drives the car. How much is this new Chevrolet car? It's like £5 million. And that's just to get on the waiting list. What, to have an AI car? I mean, yeah, but it's still cool. I mean, because it's fully electric and it doesn't run on freaking fossil fuel, and it has the new micro lithium batteries that are like 90% more efficient than any battery technology out there, and they're just better. Look, yeah, I know it is. Yeah, hydrogen cars have been around for a long time, but they just never took off because hydrogen is highly combustible. No, it's because hydrogen is highly combustible. No, it's not even that. It's because it can explode. How many years would you get if you stole one from Chevrolet? A long time. Right, guys, that was it. As always, guys, I greatly appreciate all the love and support that you give to the channel. We will be live again in about 2 hours. We will be playing Warframe. Thank you for everyone who's been here. Make sure, guys, that you stay in the channel because it will live to redirect over to the next stream straight away for you guys. You could be there for the next one. Thank you for all the love and support. As always, guys, be safe, be well, have fun gaming, and I will see you in the next one in 2 hours. Bye!